Hello. Back with some more Final Fantasy 16. Alright. Oh, turn the light on. I need to get a beard trimmer so I don't have to shave my face and look like a fucking retard every time. Oh wait, don't I have one more hunt board? No, I don't. I did all the hunt board. I did all the side missions.
Samuel, slow down! Not bloody likely!
Fuck me. They're fast on their feet. What's going on here, I wonder?
What indeed? Let's ask.
Excuse me. Who were those men just now? Bloody troublemakers, that's who. As soon as I asked them to present their packs for inspection, they turned white as a sheet and legged it. I chased them all away from the gates, but they're swift as hares. Still, at least we kept the bastards out. Don't need their kind stirring up any more strife.
And what manner of strife have they been stirring up exactly?
Hey? Are you joking? This business with the crystals? Sorry, we've been away for a while. What's been going on? All right, I'll humor you. After the paltry rations the Imperials left behind dried up, folks started trading crystals out in the open. We turned a blind eye at first. Lord Byron's orders. Way he saw it, it weren't right to deny people the one thing they were all clamoring for. Till the dust started turning up, that is. Dusk crystals, they're called. Ill-favored shards that crack as soon as you look at them. Not that the folk who bought them by the bucket load knew that. And they were baying for blood when they found out. In the end, his lordship had to step in and ban the blasted things. And we've been searching the pack of every trader who's darkened our gates ever since.
I see. And you think the men you were pursuing might have been trading in these dusk crystals?
Why? You in the market for some? Anyway, I wouldn't rule it out. In fact, I put a few gil on it.
We might still be able to catch them.
We might. If you are heading up that way, you want to keep your sword handy. There's more than dodgy traders plying the roads these days. Understood. We'll be careful.
If those men were selling dusk crystals, I think it unlikely that they will risk returning to Port Isolde.
Which means this might be our only chance of catching them.
Oh yeah, he done. Wonder what my ability points are at. 885. Man, that Giga Flare shit is so good.
Where are they?
Still some distance ahead, I'd wager. We're making a good pace.
Stay down! There's another one.
Still no sign of those traders, though.
No.
Fuck off
I just hope we
already.
haven't lost them.
These blimmin' tremors are scaring off all our customers.
The few that weren't scared off by the skies, you mean?
Perhaps one of those merchants has seen something.
Forgive me, but did you happen to see 3 men in robes pass this way?
Yeah, I seen them. Poor bastards.
What do you mean?
A gang of nasty-looking brutes was on their trail.
Caught up with them just up the road. Screaming at them they were. Your crystals are your lives and all that. Only the daft buggers kept their crystals and legged it.
In which direction, out of interest?
Up that way.
Alright, let's go.
Towards the Old Hill docks. If it's help they seek there, they won't find any. But perhaps they might find a place to hide.
Let's hope so. And then we can find them before their pursuers do. Thank you. And please, take care on the road. Come on. They're no good to us dead.
Lead the way, brother.
Turn the whole place upside down if you have to. They're here somewhere.
So the bandits haven't found them either. There's still time.
You lot took a wrong turn.
So, Lord Rosfield sent himself.
To deal with brigands, brother.
You're right. Let's focus on fighting the traitors.
Oi,
Come there.
we got company. Just stick them. Stick 'em
Someone's
all.
brave.
Lads. Lads. I'll be taking that sword.
Stay down!
Hand over those crystals.
Stay down!
Oh wait, where was the? It was a sash. Oh my god, not even close.
Ready, lads?
Fuck, man, where are they? Go.
Don't think I can go on. Chief, me neither.
I'll reach. This should be far enough.
Chief, they've found us.
It's getting so a man can't even catch his fucking breath.
Gentlemen, a word. We understand you've been selling some crystals.
And like I told your thieving mates, you're not
Yay.
fucking getting them. So you can take your massive sword and shove it.
I'm sure I could, but we're not thieves.
Over here. I can smell the one who shot
Ooh.
himself.
If you've got a plan, Chief, tell us you've got a plan.
Of course I've got a bloody plan. Good things and all that. Let's start again, shall we? You say you're interested in the crystal trade?
Not exactly. In actual fact, we were hoping to talk about this.
Is that all? Well, then I know just how to help. If you're after the short shifter, he's over here!
Are you mad?
Slippery little pricks. Clinkers on the ground. Quick as you like.
Gentlemen, you've got it all wrong. Do we look like merchants? He's the one you want. Just look at what he's got in his hand.
What? Him?
Wait, I'm not.
Do let us know if you need any more help.
They won't get far, Clive.
No. But they'll wish they had.
I'll carve you like a suckling pig and feed you to your fucking dog!
Kind of you to think of him.
Die! This one!
What you doing, Ewu? Playing some Shadows of Mordor?
Did you see which way they went?
North. Making for 3 reeds at a guess. After them.
Little cocksuckers.
We'll never pick up their trail.
Need to beat the shit out of them.
There was something odd about those 3. They seemed less like merchants and more like...
Charlatans? One might argue that a merchant is naught but a mummer without his money.
Then why am I not amused?
Oh fuck, we got a bowl. No, I don't want to fuck with you.
What did he find, boy?
Clive, judging by the state of the ground, a lot more passed this way than our 3 charlatans.
Another group of bandits.
I doubt they'd leave this crystal behind. Regardless, we're on the right track. Let's pick up the pace.
Fuck, man.
They wouldn't risk stopping at Martha's Rest, would they?
What if they hope to pass unnoticed?
We better stick to the swamps.
Look at that bitches die. God, I love that move. There.
Then think again.
And another! Stay down!
Fuck. Persistent bastards, I'll give them that. Friends, I knew those louts were no match for you.
But of course you did. Because you know what we're capable of, don't you? Now, you deal in crystal. Dusk crystal. And we want to know where you got it. So you're going to tell us?
Let's assume for a moment that we are the merchants you're looking for. Why would we tell you where we procure our stock? What kind of shepherd leads a wolf straight?
Are they getting worse?
Clive, the tower.
Get away from there.
Well,
Hey!
that's new.
Hey!
That's impossible.
Yeah, Chief. Do you think someone else got into the tower?
Quiet, you daft sod!
And what would they find there if they did?
I wouldn't know. I've never been there. Echoes, maybe? Or fallen rubbish? I really couldn't say. The entrance is sealed tight. No way in.
And how would you know that? If you've never been there?
Hey! Stay away from there.
Look! Behind you! An Akashic monster!
If you think I'm going to fall for another one of your cheap tricks.
Clive, trouble.
What?
Akashic Bowl. Yeah, sure. Un momento.
Wait, don't you dare!
I don't think Martha would appreciate that thing on her doorstep.
Probably not. Let them run then. I have an idea where they'll be heading anyway. This shouldn't take too long. Well, that was ill-timed.
But at least we know what was chasing the merchants.
That's twice we've saved them now.
I don't see anyone.
I've had enough of bandits and beasts, Chief.
can't we just go home? And let those thieving pricks march in and take what's ours?
What's ours? Oh, no. You don't mean...
The dusk crystals, aye. Halleck, Marnik, we're going back to that tower if it's the last thing we do.
But the lights, Chief. What about the lights?
First you whine about it being too dark, then you whine about it being too light. Think about how easy it'll be to mine now.
And you're sure they're bound for the tower? When they aren't running away from trouble, they're running towards it.
Do you know anything of the place, Joshua?
Alas not. I have seen it labelled Sage Spire on some maps, but beyond that, the ruins are no different from any other fallen derelict. Another impenetrable relic of the past.
Not so impenetrable, apparently. Our friends plainly found a way in.
They could be living there, like we do in the Invincible.
Well, the tower is unquestionably large enough to hide 3 merchants. But is it large enough to hide what we seek?
A mother crystal.
It would go some way to explain why the area was among the first in Rosaria to fall to the Blight.
Then it's settled. We head to Eastpool and make our approach from the dim. To think there could have been a mother crystal here in Rosaria all this time. The wars that could have been avoided.
We still don't know what's in there, Clive. But whatever it is, there is a good reason it has gone unnoticed for so long. The tower sits atop a jagged ridge. Few have ever had occasion to pick their way through the rocks, even before the Blight swallowed them.
Goblins? What are they doing in the Deadlands?
Juiced up goblins.
Look what they're carrying. I don't recall ever hearing of goblins using fallen relics as weapons.
Well, they certainly aren't welcoming gifts.
Clive, remember where we are.
No magic. Right. They're even uglier up close.
Stay down!
You'll be all right.
I'll manage.
Stay down! You lose!
Hey guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the store. Be right back. back with more pack opening. Get out of there. This. Yeah. Oh my god, Hannah, like what the fuck?
Let's hope that was the last of them.
Indeed. I'd almost forgotten what it was like to have to rely on steel alone.
Clive? Joe? You may want to see this.
They're dead.
What?
Oh, it's an entrance.
It was open when I found it.
Someone was in a hurry. 3 guesses as to who.
Then this must be their way into the tower.
There's only one way to find out.
Yo. You? Nice. Did you get some lean?
Seems somebody's woken this place up. The question is, who?
Well, I can tell you who it wasn't.
Unauthorized biometrics detected.
Someone's hit.
Alright, heads or tails?
Huh?
I went for one.
I wouldn't count that. Keep it against the wall, but... Take it back.
You could chuck it. I don't know what the hell.
Hmm?
I don't know. I wonder who that.
You know your lymph nodes?
Hmm?
You know your lymph nodes?
On your jaw?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm in so much pain there.
Hmm. Telling you, you gotta go to doctors.
I did.
Stop with them.
They give you... Did they give you anything?
They gave me antibiotics, which is the same thing that they gave me last time.
Well, they didn't give you cough syrup?
I also took ibuprofen.
Stupid. Here you get a fucking jug of cough syrup. Goodbye.
Spitting every minute is not very fun.
No. Waikoko. Pavilion. Dashboon. Oracle. Oh. Dangoose
Why are you
reverse
so
hollow.
quiet?
Because I'm not sitting near my shit.
Oh.
Got another secret energy. And then armor rouge.
Oh God.
Ankle on. Football. Pound Doom. Oh, an EX. Might already have that one though. Gardevoir. What are you on your phone for? Little roomish. Lucario.
I got an EX.
Did you? Oh, Gyarados, that's so sick. Reverse Hollow Sandile.
And I got 2 reverse hollow.
Ooh, what the fuck is that? Who's that?
Who are you?
What card?
You drunk?
Launcher. Yelder's Hollow. Okay. 2 secret. And 1 yak's not bad. Oh, shut your mouth. I don't understand how you keep getting the EXs from the cover.
I don't know.
Okay, the full-on card.
Hmm?
I'll do the full-on card.
Initializing security scan. Safety protocols disengaged.
I don't think that was someone, Clive. I think it was the tower.
Get out of here.
It doesn't sound like we're welcome. Keep your guard up.
Get the fuck out of here.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Are you?
I think my powers have returned. You?
The same. There's ether here. An abundance of it.
Get out of there. Now. On your fucking cards. I don't want to clean them up. Fucking idiot. What's an encampment bit? Scheme reduces ability cooldown time. That's actually pretty good.
So now we know where they got their weapons. But how long have they been hiding here?
Muhammad! Another down! It's over!
Nice try. Too slow.
Dusk crystals everywhere.
Well, that's one mystery solved.
But there's no mother crystal.
Yet. We still have plenty of tower to explore. I know that voice. Come on.
What is this?
Well, look who it is.
Warning. Warning. Core defense systems engaged. Initiating sterilization lockdown.
What the hell is it talking about, Joshua?
Good things, lads. Good things. Chief!
That's it.
over here.
Take your friend and get out of this place. Now!
And while they run away, we do the fighting.
Now all of a sudden it's Mr. Quick.
I think you've made it angry. The fireball to the side of the head will do that.
Oh shit. No, I wasted it. What the fuck? I froze it. That should have been a plus, not a minus. Bullshit. Oh shit! What the?
Let's try.
That's honest too.
Oh bullshit.
Let's try.
Take this.
Oh shit. Sigma defeated.
Security Sentinel 503 offline.
503?
Emergency call relocation protocol.
If I didn't know better, I'd say that was the heart of a mother crystal.
I knew that fallen thing was no match for you. Allow me to apologize for earlier. That was, ill-played. All born of a misunderstanding, though. Can we start again?
We don't need your apologies. We need answers. And you're going to give them to us.
I suppose you'll be wanting to know about the tower, then. As you've probably guessed, this isn't the first time we've been here. Fact is, my people have been coming to this place for centuries.
Have they now? To these ruins in particular?
Aye, well, they, talked to us, told us what this lot was all for.
And what is it for?
Well, believe it or not, the Fallen were actually using this place to make their own, mother crystal. Though, despite years of searching, all we ever found was shards.
Then, Harpocrates was right. It would seem that the Fallen did indeed acquire the god's ability to craft crystals.
I wouldn't go that far. The shards aren't exactly divine. They're not even what you'd call decent. But they're better than nothing, and nothing is what our people had before we found them. So we've been coming here ever since.
But these dust crystals have only recently appeared on the black market. What made you decide to start selling them?
The skies. Once they went dark, the crystals started growing back, till there were more than you could count. And with the mothers all cracked, anyone with anything that could muster so much as a spark had people queuing up to take their coin.
Yes, at a cost to us all. Quality apart, these crystals are no different from the ones the world has been using since the dawn of time. And it cannot continue.
No, it cannot. While this is clearly none of Ultima's doing, there can be little doubt but that it serves his cause.
Then our path is clear. So let's do what must be done.
Wait, you lot aren't thinking what I think you're thinking, are you?
Oh, I think there's a good chance we are.
But, what about the tower's defenses? That thing you just fought, it won't be the last one. And the further you climb, the worse they'll get. How about we head back to Martha's before someone gets hurt, eh?
That is sound advice, which I suggest you take before someone gets hurt.
Need to refill. Oh, what? Progress will be lost?
Fallen built all this. The knowledge they must have needed.
Knowledge now lost.
I need potions.
If this is like every other fallen ruin,
Then there'll be a lift.
onward and upward.
Hello.
Any idea what those are?
They seem to be containers of some sort. Or perhaps...
Cages. Like some sort of twisted menagerie. But why here?
It hurts to swallow.
Why you need slurp? I don't know why they didn't give you cough syrup.
Damn it.
How many of these things are there?
Contaminant detected. Releasing subjects Alpha to Epsilon.
Wait, they're still alive. But this tower is more than 15 centuries old.
If they build this place to grow crystals, why imprison creatures here? That device. It glows just like the doors.
Development log entry 680925. Mitogenic reactor trial successful. 23 units of grade 3C crystal produced. Moving forward, all seeds fabricated from inorganic material are to be replaced with lab-grown organic specimens.
Organic specimens. So they were turning living creatures into crystals.
Definitely gotta wait for that shit to heal up a bit. Okay, got all my high potions back. Yellow fire. Oh no.
I doubt some of the creatures in these cages have been seen in Valisthea for 1,000 years.
Well, here's to 1,000 more.
Nourishment bit. What is that? Increases HP regain potential when taking damage. Automatically restoring HP regained. God. I think the big boss is coming up next.
Oh, are you funny? Or is that for the DLC?
DLC. Yep, I was right. Oh shit. That looks like a fucking Power Ranger.
Of course they built more than one.
So it appears this incarnation can fly.
Increases will damage?
An achievement, but what is it? Ah, fucking throat. God.
What? Increases will damage deleted. I don't know what that is.
And that makes 2.
Yes, but of how many?
That depends on how
Abilities. Okay. Once I get that done, I can switch around Earth and Fire.
And then they were to conceal their activities. This is all too easy. If the tower is in control, why not simply disable the lift?
What are you suggesting, Joshua?
That it's hurting us.
Hurting us? What the fuck does that mean?
There's an entire fleet.
I wonder if any are still capable of flight.
Mid will want to see this.
Damn. Fallen bracelet. Got a feeling something big's coming up. I'm gonna wait for that to hurry. Let's do this.
Down, but just be.
Oh shit.
Detected in Hannah Bay. Mobilizing Aegis units.
We're being watched.
Let's show them what we're capable of.
There's more!
Nice try.
Okay. These items are pretty fucking great. Disengagement. Jesus.
Transferring Sentry Prototype AM2 to Stasis Silo West.
Oh no.
We'll just have to hope those crystals it's sporting are as worthless as the others.
Follow the ether, Clive.
Right. How is that even possible?
Better not to think about it.
Reach.
Neural link lost. Re-establishing connection.
Imagine an entire war fought with these things.
The quantity of ether required to animate them all would be unfathomable. No wonder they were trying to manufacture their own crystals.
Unable to establish connection. Raising threat index.
It seems we've made an impression.
Perhaps the rest of the cages will open now.
Don't tempt fate, Joshua.
Forgive me, brother. They may not.
Primary firewalls breached. Code orange. Passing safety protocols. Research staff are to proceed to the nearest command zone immediately.
Come on, let's get this going. No. Nope, nope, nope. Brutal.
Is that living flesh?
I'm beginning to think this whole tower is alive.
Level 50. Nice.
Oh my fucking god, dude. Sick and tired of this shit. Sick and tired of it.
How does that work? Maybe I won't use that. Because I don't know.
It's over.
Oh, Jesus.
Did the tower make this as well? Or is it some sort of corruption?
I don't know. Wouldn't you say it looks oddly familiar?
Another one. Fuck's sakes. God, it's just boss after boss after boss.
A minefield.
Oh shit.
Over 1,500 years ago. Yes.
Fuck, I love this Mega Flare.
Too slow.
If you can get it charged, fuck, it's good.
Nice try.
Okay, maybe I should do this. This I'm gonna use. Okay, that's pretty fucking good too.
Wow.
All right, let's do that. Garbage. Fuck.
Initializing emergency subroutines. Diverting reactor power.
I think it's getting ready to receive us.
There's another one of those devices.
Development log entry 750501. Average improvement of crystal resilience 492% when biological core exhibits high ethereal congruity. Specimens with a congruity rating of 7 or below are to be sent to B level for military repurposing.
Waste not, want not.
Who are you? Why am I fighting two bosses at once?
Enough.
Hey.
If all of this truly was the work of the Fallen,
Then they were closer to attaining godhood than we ever imagined.
No wonder Ultima struck them down.
What? I clicked A twice. Fucking God. Wow, what the hell? Fight two bosses at once, what the hell? That's it.
Stasis units 5 to 14 offline. Biocore prototypes offline. Scanning facility for contaminants.
Jesus. Ooh, another item.
Stasis units 5 to 14 offline. Biocore prototypes offline. Scanning facility for contaminants.
They built an army.
Perfect. It's fair, man.
Secondary and tertiary firewalls breached. Code red. Code red.
The heart must be close. That's better.
Establishing connection with core containment.
Gotta be the last one, right? Last floor. It's gotta be. Yep, there's the heart. Oh, I can't save, so if you die, it's an instant restart. You have to start from the beginning if you die. That's fucked. Alright, there's Mother Crystal's heart. Let's see what the big boss is. I've only fought 9 bosses in this tower.
Unauthorized entry detected. Primary core firewalls activated. Initializing iconoclastic defense system Omega-1.
What the hell is an iconic?
They created their own icon?
I have a feeling we're about to find out. And that we will not like the answer.
Oh, Jesus.
Core containment complete. Authorizing environmental sterilization protocol.
Well, at least we know where it is this time.
Quite. And if we want it...
If we want it, all we have to do is kill an icon.
Safety routines disabled. Weapons armed. Stand clear.
game!
Oh, I got to 1.9.
Is it over? Please tell me it's over.
It ain't over.
Data assessment complete. Recalculating threat level.
Oh, shit.
Routines authorized. Rerouting core power to Omega 1.
Not yet.
And what makes you say that?
Those new arms, for one.
We've got a prime.
All right. I'm convinced.
What the?
Seems like it still has some fire left in it.
Dimensional compression.
Why can't I? Breathe? Because it's constricting all of creation.
Well then, we better kill it quick.
Clyde, we're running out of room.
Just keep fighting.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
I didn't even realize it was like 11 o'clock. I've just been playing this.
What are you playing, Mordor?
Huh?
What are you playing?
Shadow of Mordor.
It's so good, eh?
Yeah.
So I got 200.
Omega Control Unit.
I got 200.
Offline.
How come I didn't get the fucking...
Emergency core extraction.
That's annoying. I didn't get the fucking thing.
Would you care to do the honors, Clive?
You should have got a fucking trophy 2 times.
Wait!
For what? I thought I told you to leave this place.
What must you ruin us all? I cannot let you do that. We need these crystals. They're all we have.
And just who is this we?
We are of an ancient tribe, one of the first to lose its lands to the Blight. For countless years, we were forced to roam the Twins. A nation without a mother crystal, a people without a blessing. So we found our own. The dust crystals provide us a means to survive.
Yes, but at what cost? Like all crystals, these shards channel ether. And where do you think that ether comes from? It's sucked from the land, as a leech sucks blood from a beast.
And what? You just expect us to believe that?
No, but that doesn't make what we've told you any less true. If this heart is anything like the others, it will bleed the twins of their life force, till naught remains, naught but death.
The proof is all around. What do you think robbed your people of their home in the first place? We are trying to stop that from happening again. And this is the only way.
Fuck me. You're Sid.
You saw what happened after the Empire lost Drake's head. What do you suppose they will do when they find out, as they surely will, that there is another heart hidden right here under their noses? Your people's need will count for naught.
Damn it. It doesn't look like we have much of a choice.
But you said you didn't believe him, Chief.
I don't. But the man does have a point. There's no keeping this place a secret now. And hanging on to these crystals will only get our people killed. Have it your way then. Just promise me you'll leave my people out of it.
Stand back. It's about to get hot in here.
Surge detected. Warning. System overload. System overload. Error. Core not found. System failure imminent. System failure.
No good.
I hope we did the right thing.
Holy Jesus, that's all. Defeat them.
I actually can't wait to start Horizon. I've done nothing but play JRPGs for like 2 years straight. It'll be my first game that's not a JRPG in so long.
We all saw the crystals fade, but what of the cages? We barely even explored half of the chambers.
Without the heart to sustain them, I doubt those still slumbering in the tower will stir now, if ever.
I hope you're right. The last thing the world needs is one of those six-legged pests running around wreaking havoc. We have more than enough two-legged pests to deal with as it is. However blameless they may claim to be.
What? Oh, two-legged. Right. Sorry. I was just wondering what I'm going to tell the village elders when we get back. I suppose I'll just beg them for forgiveness, and when that doesn't work, give them the slip and lie low for a year or two.
You're planning to run away? Again?
What? It's got us this far, hasn't it? I mean, we may have had a bit of help, like.
Kind of you to remember. Will you and your people be all right?
Oh, we've made do without before. I reckon we'll survive. And if what you said is true, it's not like the rest of the realm's going to have it much easier. Besides, one man's ordeal is another man's opportunity, as the old saying goes.
I don't recall ever hearing that one, but fine.
Now, if you don't mind, we've got places to be.
We do? I mean, we do.
Thanks for everything.
I said we've got places to be.
Back to the hideaway, then. Karen and Hippocrates will want to hear about this.
I was thinking we might first return to the tower and see if we can...
Back to the hideaway, then.
Back, are ya? So? Did you find out where the dust crystals were coming from, or what?
It's, a long story. And perhaps one better told in the shelves.
Bloody hell. Remind me never to go poking round in any fallen ruins.
Not only a mother crystal of human creation, but an icon as well. Truly, the study of our fallen forebears is endlessly rewarding. The wonders of which they were capable never cease to amaze.
They came as something of a surprise to us, too.
You can say that again. We had no idea what we were getting ourselves into when we set foot in that tower.
We only knew the old stories. Of a people so consumed by greed that they sought to overthrow the gods. And I'd hazard the thing we found in that tower was conceived for that very purpose.
Omega, the offspring of the Fallen's boundless knowledge and unchecked ambition. A dangerous combination for all concerned.
And Ultima crushed them. It was he whose secrets the Fallen coveted, let's not forget. He whom they strove to dethrone. Just as we strive to dethrone him now. Without their knowledge. And without their weapons of war.
Clive.
This power I've been given may exceed even theirs. But if I use it, as they did, who's to say things won't end the same way?
Come now, brother. I think the events of recent days have made it abundantly clear that we are not our ancestors. As well you know.
You're right. They made crystals. We destroy them.
In crafting their artificial art, The fallen sought to emulate the divine. But that is not the path we have chosen.
No. We don't want to be gods. We just want to be free.
Well said. If one does not learn from the mistakes of the past, one is doomed to repeat them. And so, I mean to write down everything you've told me to the very last detail, that those who come after might learn from our travails, and perhaps, just perhaps, forge a brighter future for our descendants. Knowledge hoarded is knowledge. Did you learn everything you needed?
It's a new thing we can forge.
Yep. So, what'll it be?
Omega weapon.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. No scratches, all right? Should last you a good while. No scratches, all right? Not bad, if I do say so myself. No scratches, all right? Not bad, if I do say so myself. No scratches, all right? And how am I meant to do that then?
Oh, Jesus. That's so sick. Oh, that is the dopest sword.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Okay, that's one DLC done.
That's quick.
Go to the chambers.
I won't be going to school tomorrow either.
Oh, nice.
Alright, I guess. Just,
What?
As my grades fail.
Fuck grades. Grades are for pussies. What do you want to do for a
Is he
job when you're
11?
out there? 12. What are you trying to do when you fucking grow up? For a job?
Back again?
Starting to have doubts about even like.
I do
doing
so
anything
enjoy our
mechanical.
little chats.
Doing anything what?
How may I
Doing
help you
doing
today?
anything mechanic-wise.
Study it well, Clive.
Yeah.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Cause what grade are you in?
Losing interest.
You're gonna be. Are you grade 10?
I'm in grade 11.
Grade 11? Yeah.
Yeah.
Best thing for you to do would be fucking get an apprenticeship right now. Or whatever you want.
If I but just
You just pick something, and instead of going to school, you go to work for free, and by the time you would have ended school, you're fully licensed. That's my biggest regret, is not doing that. Seriously, I had the chance when I was 16. To do a fucking apprenticeship. No, it's not the school. It's you just go to the trades office, and there'll be a bunch of offers of places looking for people to do apprenticeships, and you'll literally just, instead of going to school, you work for free.
Saying they're gonna move to Canada and Europe and shit over the Trump election.
Yeah. Fuck, we don't want you.
Fucking the end of the world.
Last thing we need is more fucking retards here. Like, yeah, let's get every person who's fucking annoying and stupid to come here all at once.
To the Vale it is then.
I helped the garrison today.
Like, do people not realize he was already in office for 4 years? Like,
I think it's the things that he said he was gonna do. Like, I know for a fact that will not go for Congress and shit.
Well, that's the thing. The Republicans won everything. The House, the Senate, the Supreme Court, the popular vote. They won it all.
Damn.
Yeah. By a landslide, too. Like, the Liberals have no say in anything.
Damn.
Fancy a
Fuck them. That's what you get for being fucking assholes. You want to be fucking dickheads who fucking don't give a shit about anything that normal people care about. That's what happens.
Yeah.
Constantly, like, you're talking to fucking 18-year-olds talking about their white privilege and how they've ran. Straight white men have ran the world forever. It's like, these kids have only been alive for fucking 18 years. And you're fucking shitting on them. Like they've had anything to do with anything. It's like, no, none of the guys that are fucking alive, like coming up, not, unless you're like 70, you had nothing, there was no fucking privilege. There's literally nothing. Like, what laws is there
We simply want to
that we have that you don't?
What you do with your time is up to you.
Yeah.
The price is still the same.
And then they go so hard at it. It's all about what color you are, what your sex is, what you're fucking, if you're straight, if you're gay, if whatever. That's all they fucking talk about. It's like, no one gives a fuck about that. Eggs are fucking $8 for a carton of 12. Like, fucking fix the economy. Like, get illegal immigrants out and fix the economy. That's it. That's all. Just keep it simple.
Tyler.
We hear about
what?
Why can I imagine you going on like a fucking podcast and getting canceled immediately?
Oh.
Probably because it would.
I suppose you'll be wanting to know who wrote it then.
Among other things.
Yeah. If there's anyone that's like not a regular person that I talk to in here, it just immediately ends in an argument.
A location north of town on the shore.
The one guy was I had the worst argument with the one guy. It was like half an hour long. And he was fucking losing his shit.
Oh no.
I saved it. I don't know where it is. I saved the whole thing. I was gonna post it.
You should.
The guy was losing his fucking mind, talking about how my privilege and like all this shit, and you're a MAGA guy. I'm like, I live in fucking Canada, you fucking idiot.
Yeah.
It's just like there's something about the U.S. They think the whole world revolves around them.
Yep.
It's like fucking who do you know who's running Mexico, who's running Canada, who's running fucking Britain? No one in the U.S. knows who's running shit outside of their country.
Yeah,
like barely anyone. Exactly. You don't know what's going on in other countries. And you guys think it's the center of the universe, like the whole world is ending if like a president gets elected, and then we're looking from the outside. We're like, who gives a fuck? Like,
yeah,
like you guys are so caught up. It's like you realize there's 7 fucking billion people on Earth, and there's a population of 300 million in the U.S. Like it is literally like no, that's what I mean. Like everyone's so fucking like the world's ending. It's this. Like fuck, guys. It's politics. It has been like this since the beginning of fucking time. You guys have just been tricked by the news to get caught up in it right now. You've been watching too much fucking news, or you're chronically fucking online on Twitter and just getting getting just your brain rotted by all this fucking politics, and everyone's in this politics sphere. It's like, fuck. When can we go back fucking 20 years when everyone gave zero fuck? I never heard a single person talk about politics my entire fucking life. My entire life. You probably can't even imagine that now. Can you? Nope. Literally my entire life, no one fucking, it never came up. There was no fucking discussions of politics. There was no nothing. Now it's like all you ever fucking hear about. It's like, holy shit, what happened? Like, God. Fucking
like,
brutal.
Trump gets elected. Oh, cool. I don't really care.
Like they act like nothing's happened. If you're a U.S. citizen, nothing is gonna happen to you that's bad. It's or worse than it already is. Like it's like it can't get worse with the way it's going. Like it's fucking the only thing that can happen. Like fucking like breaking up families. It's like, yeah. What happens if I fucking stab someone and I have a kid? You can't break up the family, so you can't take me away? Like, if these people are illegal immigrants, they're breaking the law. What do you mean, don't separate the families? They are going to jail or they're being deported. They are fucking illegal. They're breaking the law. You don't walk up to someone who just beat the shit out of his wife and kids and be like, well, I don't want to break up the family, so... like that's not the way it fucking works.
Well, I don't want to break up the family.
Well, that's what they're acting like being an illegal immigrant is not a crime. It's like they keep talking about you're going to separate families. They are breaking the law. Like, it doesn't matter.
Choice, man.
Exactly. Like, fuck. Look at what's happening. The Vietnamese gangs eating dogs and shit. That shit was fucking hilarious. Did you see that? Dude, they fucking Trump was like, they're eating the dogs, and like everyone's like, you racist, talk about eating dogs, and then all of a sudden the whole next week is just covered with news stories of people talking about their dogs getting eaten.
Yep. Oh, Tyler, did you hear the I'm pretty sure it's not like some country or place. I don't remember what it was, but apparently like people in gangs are recruiting like high schoolers to kill their parents, and that's the way they get into the gang.
What the
Or killing the
fuck?
siblings, or killing their parents, or something.
What the fuck? So fucking stupid. Well, the amount of fucking... Because if people are legally coming in, you don't know who the fuck's coming. What if do you know how many fucking cartel members are in your fucking country illegally? Like, why wouldn't they? They can fucking just go... They're committing crimes in Mexico. Do you know how much richer you can get in fucking... in the US selling drugs and shit? Like, fuck. Cartel just has to send people over, and then fucking... Now they have people all over the US they can transport shit to.
There you'll find a tent and the woman who can answer your questions.
And that's all. Nothing else.
And then someone will hear me say this shit and start arguing. It's like, this is the thing. You give a shit. I don't. Like, you're getting angry. You can say whatever you want to me. I'm not going to get angry. Like, I'm just saying what I'm seeing. I'm not, these aren't my ideas. This is just what the fuck is happening. Like, it's not me thinking a certain way. You can say whatever you want. This is someone that doesn't live in your country looking and seeing what's happening. Like it's fucking ridiculous. And then people start arguing with you like they're trying to prove you wrong. It's like, you've got nothing to prove wrong. I don't care. It's not, I don't live there. Do you guys care what's going on in Canada? No. Do you care what's going on in fucking any other country? No. That's how I feel about your country. Fuck you. I can say what I want.
If you asked me what's going on in your country, I would have zero.
No, the average US citizen doesn't know anything about any other country. And at most, they know like the bare minimum. Like they might know who's running it. Maybe.
They might.
And even that is like fucking rare.
Yeah, I don't even know.
No, exactly. It's because it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You live in a different country. So if you say some shit about Canada, it's like, fuck. It's not like you give a shit. You're just saying what you're fucking seeing. Or what you heard or anything. Like, you don't live there. Why the fuck would you give a fuck? That's how I feel. I see what's happening, and I say something, and people get pissed off, and it's like, oh, go ahead, get pissed off. It's your country. I'm not going to get mad over it. I'm just going to keep triggering you. Twitter's the worst.
Does anyone else think it's strange that this woman...
Oh my god, I remember I had like my entire city, school, like anyone I wasn't immediately friends with turned on me. I remember. They were all going off, like all these fucking people were like, we need to get Christopher Columbus Day canceled, like the natives and all this shit. I literally just tweeted out and added like everyone that was tweeting it in my school. I'm like, everyone shut the fuck up, take the free day off school and fucking sit down. Dude, the backlash was insane. I was getting so many DMs. Because you fucking asshole, you fucking privilege this, privilege that. I'm like, oh my fucking god. You guys are the ones fucking raging over Christopher fucking Columbus Day, you fucking idiots.
And you're in Canada. What does Christopher Columbus have to do with you?
Exactly. I'm like, take the free day off school. Who gives a fuck? Like, yeah. And like people I like actually knew and hung out with for like years were saying shit like this. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you guys? Like fucking posting shit online to get fucking brownie points or something. Fucking weirdos. Like fucking we do fucking coke and shit. You're talking about Christopher Columbus Day, you fucking idiots. Like, what the fuck do you know? Who are you fucking posturing for, you fucking idiots?
Well, the tent is where Layla said it would be.
Yes.
It's empty. Why am I not?
But it's just fucking dudes bitching out, trying to get girls. Because all the girls are like, yes, this is exactly the. Because that's all that fucking inboxed me was just all girls raging.
Prizes for guessing.
None of the guys responded.
Yeah.
I'm like, so yeah, so you guys don't actually care. The girls care. Because they're retards.
They care
but you guys are just saying shit to get the girls on your side. Start a conversation with them. Yeah, we should meet up and we should brainstorm ideas on what to... Let's go protest.
The embers are still warm.
So you're Sid.
I suppose I must be.
And you got Hannah going to pride parades and shit.
Disadvantage.
Oh no.
Apologies.
Tell me she did.
She did.
Shoot.
Oh my god.
Tributary.
Her best friend's a lesbian.
Final haven of the moats of water.
The moats of water.
The very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's dominant was born.
Pride parades that happened in the United
A people
States,
notable for their
where there was a bunch of
and
naked
ivory hair.
men.
Oh, dude, there's literally fucking floats of naked dudes just windmilling their dicks in front of kids.
Yep, in front of kids.
Was exterminated.
Any parent that takes their kid to a pride parade is an absolute failure.
Of both church and state, we are still very much alive. Though we've managed to keep that fact hidden from good Kriegers faithful for over a century.
Along with Leviathan's dominant.
Gotta be some form of limit.
That way.
I know what's crazy about Canada. We don't have term limits.
What do you know of it?
We had a
like the
prime
2-year
minister
term?
for like 20-something years.
Only that it's been there a long time.
He's alive.
Since the fall.
John Chrétien, he was prime minister forever.
Some claim the two are connected.
Those were the golden years. Now he's French. John Chrétien.
So in other words, you know nothing.
He was that. Those were our golden years.
Frail and
against
you. Fall over.
Well, he hasn't been prime minister for like fucking 12 years.
The wave was raised by
But like my entire life, he was prime minister. Literally, and once it got changed from him, our country went to shit.
And the icon and its dominant bound within.
Once it went to Trudeau, it was fucking over.
Rescue him. Yes. You see,
But he'll be out next election.
me about a certain
Same thing's happening here as the US.
for putting unruly
Everyone's sick of the fucking far left.
and ours is about as unruly as they get.
And he is the worst, dude. He is the most far left of far left possible.
Oh no.
There's literally a girl talking. She's like, we need to think about the future of mankind. And he's like, excuse me, we call it people kind and not mankind. That's sexist.
What?
Yes, our prime minister.
God.
Our prime minister said that.
Kill him. assassinate him.
Dude, that's everyone's losing it.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Man is another form of people.
And he got fucking so an election got called early on him because he lost. So we can call elections at any time if we voted in. So any of the people in office that represent like our provinces, which are states for Canada, they can call for an election, and then if the country votes on it, an election can happen just like that instantly. It starts the election.
How many states have to agree or whatever? Or provinces?
It's like I don't know, but it happened, and then the guy we had for opposition fucked himself over so hard, so he didn't get in. Like, everyone was sick of Trudeau, so we were gonna switch him out, but the guy that was against him said that being gay is the same as bestiality.
I mean,
he said homosexuality is the same as bestiality.
It's close enough.
And then everyone was just like, yeah, okay, dude, chill the fuck out. You just fucked yourself because you couldn't keep your mouth shut. You had a free win. But now the guy we have is actually fucking amazing. So Trudeau's fucked.
As we've searched for someone who could hold their own.
Because this guy is fucking just tearing them apart and everything.
Just like you. So what do you say?
I wonder if NBC is still live.
Will you help us?
What exactly did your dominant do to warrant this punishment?
Of course they are.
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime one of his kind can.
They literally, the news completely fucked themselves over with Trump. They lost all credibility with that shit. Yeah. It's like all the shit you said and made up, and he got a landslide victory. That just goes to show you guys fucked yourselves. If you put all that shit out and still he got voted in, that just shows nobody is listening to shit that you say.
He was bold.
Because if people really believed all that shit, they would never elect him.
But he deserves a better fate than the one my people forced upon him. He deserves to be free.
It was Trump dancing.
As do we all.
I love that fucking thing.
The election.
Yeah, the dance is amazing.
Very well. Far-fetched though your tale may seem.
And then it was
something tells me you speak in earnest.
It was like, get out, Kamala.
So we will do what
or something like that, and then he just started dancing.
But first,
it was like, get out, Kamala, you're fired, and then he just starts dancing.
The best was he's giving a speech and a dog barks, and he's like, "What was that? What was that? Did the dog just bark?" And then someone in the crowd yells, "It was Hillary." He's like, starts laughing. He's like, "It was Hillary barking." Bitch.
You will tell us everything you know about him and the means of his imprisonment.
I can do better than that. I can show you.
That's what all the shit that he says, all the bad shit he said. It's like, dude, take a look in the fucking mirror. Imagine you were running for office. All the shit that would get exposed about you. You think you wouldn't have any fucking bad shit? Like, I'd be in jail for life if I decided to run for office, the amount of shit that would come out on me. Like, he'd just be like heroin addict, fucking whatever. It would turn into some like scandal. They'd find something. They'd be like you talking to a 15-year-old boy online. Fucking, it'd be some shit. They'd do something like that. Like, realistically, with how famous Trump has been forever, what they had on him, realistically, is not that much compared to the normal person.
Yeah.
Like, a normal person, like, how many N-words are they going to find on your past tweets and shit? Like, it's or your fucking Discord groups or fucking anything. Like it would just be a mess.
Take a trip across the bay. My people await you there.
Lead the way.
Okay, people are fucking acting like they've never said anything fucked up.
Take a look through those tweets there, buddy.
Mm-hmm. Every time someone gets in shit, first thing they do is wipe their Twitter. Like, I wonder why. I wonder why you just wiped your Twitter.
Oh, yeah.
Wouldn't be because you're hiding something, no, right?
I feel like if you were to run for office or something, they'd like do your like.
Oh, I'd be fucking.
And they would just blow it
hold on to something.
Oh, dude.
Make it seem out of proportion.
It would be ridiculous. By the end of me running for anything, or even if I got slightly famous online, I would get canceled so quick. Next thing you know, I'd be like a fucking pedophile, fucking whatever. Because like the shit that they like people take out of context is crazy. Like, because online, it's you can't joke about shit. And then you say like a fucking dirty joke or something, or a fucked up joke, and then there was like, you're 15 and I'm fucking 30. It's like talking like that around a kid that age, like even if it was a joke, you shouldn't be joking around with people that age. Like, fucking, would you not remember when you were 15? You can't take swearing or dirty fucking jokes. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, it's not like they're fucking 12.
Passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
This is a while ago, but you know that
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't. That's the point.
He posted on Twitter.
It's a glamour woven by our ancestors.
Saying something, and then he said, "What the fuck?" Like, not actually. He said WTF, and he's a child-friendly YouTuber, so everyone's like, "You can't say that. You're a child-friendly YouTuber." And he's like 30 years old with 2 kids. What?
Yeah. Like, wake the fuck up. Like, what do you think? Like, that he's fucking gonna be the one to turn the kid? It's like, do you realize he's probably the nicest thing the kid is watching all day? It's like, the amount of shit that kid is watching other than him. It's not like there's fucking age restriction. People just make accounts and say they're older.
To keep our village hidden from prying eyes. But don't take my word for it. Watch.
The people that like old ass people have no idea what they're.
Oh, that was worse than a slug of Bacchus wine.
Clive, the sky.
Is TikTok connected to the
It's
internet?
blue, but how is that possible?
You do know what a glamour is, don't you? Ours just happens to work both ways, and a good thing too. I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds every day.
Hmm?
You there?
Yep.
And that concludes our little voyage.
Hmm?
We're here.
I'm gonna start going to bed soon.
Okay. Ooh, this DLC's a whole new area.
Alright, did you start the next DLC?
Yeah.
It's a long slog to the village, and a hard one. I hope you're up for a climb.
Finally.
What? You didn't think we'd arrived, did you? The village isn't up here. It's on the other side of the mountain.
Of course it is.
Damn, this place is beauty.
Watch yourself, Sid. This path can be treacherous. If not for the sheer drop, then for the beasts who prowl it.
Thank you for the warning. And please, call me Clive. Sid is an alias.
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Shula, that I have no such aliases.
Is that so?
No.
Lord Margrace.
It's all the same to me. I was wondering when they'd pick up our scent.
Stand back. We'll handle this.
Oh, will you now? Shall I keep my axe and spells to myself, then?
Earlier you mentioned spells, yet I see you carry no crystals.
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
But then, where is your brand?
Waiting for me in Sombrek, if I ever get careless.
Then it's in for a long wait.
Northern Wolf.
Stay down! Stay down!
The worse for wear. We're almost at the summit. From there, you'll have a better view of our home.
Ooh, no way.
Few.
Ah, this DLC is amazing looking.
To show you. Just so you know.
You liking this one better?
This
Yeah.
is not what I
The last one was kind of just like a tower.
Welcome, my friends.
This one's a whole new area. Damn. That looks sick.
It's been a
Alright.
time since I saw
See you tomorrow.
See you later.
Peace.
So,
Alive.
I'm sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest. Our humble village is only a short way from here, if you'd care to accompany me. Let's get ourselves in front of a fire, and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
It's beautiful, Shula.
And we aim to keep it that way.
Are those stones glowing?
That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour. Steer well clear.
if this surge was an act of rage?
One wonders what prompted it.
So sick. Phoenix shift, what's that? I can get an enhancement from Agaflare.
It's over.
Could we not have spared ourselves the mountain crossing by landing further north?
In clear view of the bay?
Alright, well, there's gonna be a battle there for sure.
On evening tides.
Does morning's light return?
Open the gates! The tributary is home!
Outsiders? Well, I never.
Look at the size of that dog. All right now, back to your duties. You'll have to forgive my people their curiosity. We don't get many visitors. Or any, truth be told.
Then we are honored to be the first.
This is quite extraordinary. Like stepping into another world.
So do you believe me now?
You've made it difficult not to, my lady. But how did your people chance to settle here in the north? Unless I am much mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of southern Ash their home. Until Drake's Horn fell and the Blight forced them ever inland, where...
We met our doom, along with our dominant. I see you've read the Gregorian Church's account, but perhaps you'd like to hear ours. That building over there is the Witten Hall. It's where my people gather to discuss matters of import. We can speak more inside, once the place is ready to receive you. It shouldn't take long, but you're welcome to explore the village while I see to things.
Thank you. We'll do just that.
Oh my god, it is struggling right now with these frames.
Ma'am, I want to play with the others. How long do you think this bridge has been standing here? Oh. Look, Nan, it's the outsiders. Look.
Intruders! We must flee!
You used to work on the outside, didn't you?
Suddenly, there were curls everywhere I looked. It was all
Did you hear that, girl? Please, Grandad, tell us another story about the witch.
I'm sorry, but I don't like it.
He's coming over here.
The stalks are thin, the leaves thin.
There we go. Surprised there's no shops here. What are you doing there, OG? Such a baby like you doing over there? Yeah, that's true. No, I should move it over there. Don't start with this screamy baby shit. Don't start with your screamy baby bullshit.
So, what do you think of our little haven in the woods? It might not have all the comforts of a southern settlement, but at least it's ours.
The fuck?
There's a lot to be said for that.
Where the fuck did my mic go? One of those fuckers. Where the hell is it? There it is. Fucking idiot, man. Little idiot. Yes, I can. I'm out of breath. Ollie's so fucking cute with that thing.
It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us. Us and Walius.
This man, Walius, is he Leviathan's dominant?
That's right. Though he's no man, Walius is still a baby.
A baby?
Forgive me, but you said that the Dominant and his icon were bound inside the Surge almost a century ago. That would surely make him older still.
It would, if he'd been allowed to age. But the spell robbed the poor bear of even...
Stop cheating. He ran halfway down the hallway before he'd even thrown it.
Walius was the son of my...
No, he won't play.
Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately. But instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community, my ancestors sought to put his power to other uses. Sadly for them, the icons sensed their treachery and summoned a wave so large it would have swallowed the entire village if my ancestors hadn't stopped him.
Then it is not the surge that binds the child, but time itself.
Yes.
You used one of these already.
I'm still not sure I understand.
Oh, I thought it was the...
I'm not surprised. It isn't the easiest thing.
Are these ones any better than the other ones?
Which is why it might be better if I took you to see him.
I don't know.
Show you
Gone through
exactly
two
what he
already,
has
so I
to
guess
endure.
not.
Oh, it's still good. The other one's still good. I'm on the second one.
Be off. There's a
That one's still okay.
village. It'll take us right into the surge.
Why have you put another one in there?
Because I accidentally puffed on it while it was empty, so I let it. I'm just letting it sit. If I don't continue hauling on it and burning it.
Are you bound for the wave, tributary?
We are, Delina. Have you spread the word about our guests?
I have. Everyone knows to treat them as family.
You shouldn't have any trouble now, but just in case, I would have you accept this symbol of our people.
That's very kind. I look forward to meeting the family.
The feeling's mutual.
Should the tributary be indisposed, feel free to ask me any questions you might have regarding the village, and I'll do my best to answer.
Thank you. We will.
Then I bid you good tide.
Our storehouse lies across the bridge.
You are Sid, aren't you? The man the tributary told us about? I wonder if you could help me.
With what exactly?
Oh, nothing too troublesome. Do you know my husband, Pavat? He's the village smith, among other things. Anyway, his name day's not far off, and I wanted to make a gift for him. He's a craftsman, you see, and he's been fretting about running low on the flowers he uses for dye making, so I wondered if you might collect some for me and give them to him.
Would this gift not be better coming from you?
Perhaps, but it can't, for reasons I can't go into. Please, I know it sounds daft, but I'd be ever so grateful.
Fine. Which flowers does your husband need?
The sweet little blue ones that grow around the fount. Elder's blessings, they're called. We use them to dye our fabrics so we always feel close to water like they are. You don't need to go to the trouble of picking them yourself, though. Just speak to the field hands and ask them to share their harvest with you. 2 basketfuls should be enough for my husband to be getting on with.
2 basketfuls it is.
I'm not arguing. The child must be...
Excuse me. I wonder, might you be able to spare a basket of Elder's blessings? Pavart's wife tasked me with collecting some for her husband and suggested that I speak to you.
Ah. Werda wants you to bless her better half with the fruits of our labour, does she? Go on then. Give the old fool something to squirm about.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't worry about it. An old fool Pavart may be, but if you come bearing gifts, he's not fool enough to turn you away.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you.
Ah, welcome to Haven, friend.
Thank you. Forgive my presumptuousness, but the smith's wife has asked me to make her husband a present of some Elder's blessings. 2 basketfuls, to be precise.
Well, I have 1, if that's any help.
It is. I'm much obliged. They really are beautiful.
Aren't they just? Though that's not the only reason they have a special place in our hearts. Legend has it that when our people fled from Ash, the tributary of the time took some seeds with them. And as they wandered high and low across the Twins, he'd plant them wherever they stopped for water. Every elder since has done the same. So when we finally put down roots here in Mysidia, the flowers did too.
Well, that's 2 basketfuls. Time to visit Pavart.
What do you want?
Your wife asked me to bring you these flowers.
That woman. Come out. I know you're there.
Who? Me?
Would either of you care to explain what's going on?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you. It's just, my husband can be a bit standoffish at times, and I thought this might be a good way for the 2 of you to get acquainted. What with you being a swordsman like, and him being the only smith in the village. It'd be a shame if you couldn't turn to him for help.
The only reason he couldn't turn to me for help is because I had my hands full with all the orders you lot dumped on me. I'm pretty much done with them now, though. But, for the record, the tributary said that we were to lend you outsiders our aid, and that's exactly what I was planning to do. With or without my darling wife's meddling. Still, here we are. Acquainted. So, if there's out you need, just bring us the materials, all right?
All right.
All right, then. And tar for the flowers. I was running low.
You use them for dyeing, I hear.
Aye. Crush the petals and it makes a fine and lasting blue. We use it to stain the cloth for our tunics and pennons. Remind us where we come from, like.
As modes of water. Children of the sea.
That's right. The pattern, too, was left by our ancestors. The Ceaseless Rill, it's called. It symbolizes the river of our tribe, with the strength of Leviathan running through it. And no matter how that river has ebbed and flowed, changed its course, the flowers have always been with us, growing on our banks. I should get back to work. If you need something crafting, let me know.
I will. It was a pleasure to meet you.
Wasn't it just?
Even when he was 34. Boy. Even when he was 34, he looked like he was 18.
I know.
That's fucked. How?
Well, think about it. Bring the Horizon came out with Count Your Blessings. That was like so early on in the scene stuff. And that was 2006. Count Your Blessings came out when Pray for Plagues.
He looks like he's 42 there. He looks old as fuck there. Weird.
But think about that.
Yeah. Fuck. And then without the beard at age 45, it looks like he's in
Yeah.
such a baby face. How does he do it? I need to know the secrets. Fuck, he's 53. He doesn't even look it. What the heck? Madness. He looks like that.
Yeah. Think about it. When Count Your Blessings came out, Bring Me the Horizon were like 18. Jared Leto was like 30 fucking... How old was he? 53?
Yeah, so he would have been 34.
So 2006, no.
No, he would have been 40.
He would have been almost 40.
Yeah.
And he was releasing fucking Bury Me and like shit like that. He was almost 40. Fucking weirdo, eh?
He doesn't look it though.
But doesn't that make him kind of a fucking weirdo? Like he was in that scene and everyone was like 16 to 20. And he was like almost 40 hanging out with all of them. Like he was probably like sleeping with scene girls who thought he was like fucking their age.
To know the secrets. How does he look so young at his age?
It just happens.
That does not just happen.
Yeah.
Oh.
Some people just don't age.
Bullshit.
Yes?
Yeah, I Reeves looks younger now than when he did when he was younger.
Mm-hmm.
A good tide to you. Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
Apparently it's because he eats a lot of vegetarian vegan meals.
Oh, I'll have her hide when she gets back.
He literally fucking did an interview with one of the radio stations here, and they had to carry him out because he was so fucked up.
If you're after something from the storehouse,
He literally
you'll want to talk
does like a bunch of fucking drugs.
charge you for the goods, though. Not that we'd fleece you or anything. It's just, you know, needs must.
I understand.
He looked young for his whole fucking life. It's pure genetics.
You for a bit.
Ah, right.
It's pure fucking genetics.
Hands full with the inventory, you see. It should have been my daughter's job, really, but the willful little girl decided to make herself scarce. Ah, the heavens only know where that girl's got to.
If you'd like me to keep an eye out for her.
Like my mother when I get home.
No, I couldn't ask that of an outsider. Could I? You wouldn't mind?
Of course not. She won't have gone far, will she?
I hope not. But I've scoured the entire village for her and come up empty-handed. Can't help thinking she might have gone on another one of her little adventures.
Ah, a free spirit is she?
Aye, that she is. Can't get her to sit still. Especially once you heard you lot were on your way. Outsiders! You should have seen her little eyes light up. Oh, if she wanted to watch you arrive, she'd have made for the low gate where you first came in. And the guard there might have spotted her. Maybe you could ask him. Ruka, her name is.
All right. I'll let you know if I find her. Try not to worry.
Looks like my mother. Look, that literally looks like my mom. What do you look like?
Excuse me.
My grandpa.
Yeah. Quite literally.
Yeah.
That's far.
She went out through the gate not long ago.
Out of the village?
I don't know. No, I don't think you look like Grandy.
She does it.
Because you look the spitting image of your dad. Your dad's double.
There's a path off to the left which leads down to the river. Nice little spot, that.
But you must look like your dad's dad.
The beasts of the mountain don't dare come so close to the village.
You know what he looks like.
I see my grampy, and I see that.
I will.
I've got the nose and everything.
You should have seen her. I took a picture of your hand. And she was, I made the photo make her look like when she was a kid. That doesn't look like me. She looked again. And she put her glasses on. That does look like me, actually. I look like Jackie. Brother. So silly. I don't want to get old. I don't want to look like my mother. She has wrinkles.
They're not here either. It's you! I've been looking everywhere for you.
You must be Ruka.
You know my name? Can you lot read minds?
Your father asked me to keep an eye out for you. You left without telling him where you were going. He was worried.
But I went to look for you.
Well, now you found me. What do you say we head back to the village and let your father know you're safe?
All right. And on the way home, you can tell me all about the world beyond the wall. I want to know everything.
Everything might be a stretch.
Thank you for bringing her home. And sorry for the trouble.
Oh, no. It was a pleasure.
Daddy, did you know that there are villages 10 times as big as Haven in the outside world? 10 times! Cities, they call them. And in these cities, they have great big walls and towers and castles.
Oh, to think I was worried. You can tell me all about the outside world later, Sweet Pea. Now go and help your mum with the stores.
All right.
thanks for putting up with her questions. She has a lot of them. One of the big ones being, what are the people beyond the wall like? Reckon you've made a good first impression.
Are we the only one she's ever met?
That you are. The rest of the world can't know we're here, so we'll have to be very careful who we're letting in and out. A few of us might make the occasional trip to shore for supplies, but for the most part, we'll make do with what we've got, including what the old Northerners left us.
Yes. You built on top of the old ruins, didn't you?
Well, they make for fine foundations. Their masons clearly knew what they were doing. That's one thing we don't have to worry about. Oh, it's everything else that's the problem. Medicines, metals for tool making, anything like that. We have to dress up as travelling merchants and make a trip to the outside and pray to every cloud in the heavens that nobody sees through us.
Which explains why you need Gil.
Aye. And now Rook is back, my wife should be free to assist you with any potential purchases. So please, do make good use of our stores, because we fully intend to make good use of your coin.
I'll be sure to keep my purse strings loose.
Thanks for bringing me daughter back. I don't grudge her looking for adventure, but she's got to pull her weight like the rest of us. Anyway, now we've got the inventory done, I can attend to my own tasks, like seeing to our visitors' needs. So, was the route you wanted? I will have to charge you. Well, if you're sure you need it. Here you are. Well, if you're sure you need it. Anything else? This is all we can pay. Anything else? This is all we can pay. Anything else? Then I bid you good tide.
What do you think the tributary sees in those outsiders?
Enough to work.
How long do you think this bridge has been
Suddenly, there were curls everywhere I looked.
There's a pair of ships just up ahead.
Ships? But are we not still leagues from the shore?
Any chest. DLC chests all have good shit in them.
The quickest route to the surge is due east, past the second galley.
Shula, how did these ships come to be here?
What do you imagine happens when an icon of water gets angry?
Really, brother, did you have to ask?
Okay. Nothing here. Don't know why it exists then.
This trail only leads deeper into the forest. We should head back.
Fuck. Really just fucking ends. We won't find Walius this way. The sea lies behind us.
Stay down! It's over!
Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, fuck off.
Save some for yourself. That's better.
I needed that.
There we go. Okay, so it's gonna be longer than the other one if those places open up. Yeah, they're gonna open up. What the fuck are those things? Oh, no way, tomberries.
Tonberries. Foul creatures consumed by their hatred for everyone and everything.
Everything save sharp knives, it seems.
You're finished.
And tomberries are a pain in the ass in Final Fantasy VII. At least the remakes.
Let's
I can smell the sea.
It's not far now.
Chest? Nope. Jesus. Let us heal up. I feel like I'm gonna have to fight those rocks. They look like turtles.
How will we reach the surge?
We'll follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that'll take us across to the Cape. You don't want to go down there. Trust me.
Do I even want to ask why?
It's a turtle, right? 100% it's a turtle.
Keep your guard up, Clive.
It's over.
Might I inquire about the ray of light?
It's what prevents the surge from being reclaimed by the sea. And Wallace by his people.
Captain shit.
You said before that the child is bound within the surge. But you've yet to tell us how we're meant to reach him. I trust we won't have to hold our breath.
No. The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. If we continue to its tip, there is a path down to the seabed and the wave's origin.
All right. It won't be the first dominant we've met at the bottom of the ocean.
Alright, let's do it.
It's not much further now.
The path seems well kept. Do you and the villagers often come this way?
Only me. Once every new moon without fail. It is my duty both as village elder and Wallace's descendant.
But surely no one blames you for what happened. Why should you bear the responsibility alone?
You misunderstand. I do it because I want to show him that he isn't alone, and that there are still some of us who would see an end to his suffering. Suffering you will soon witness with your own eyes. The forest grows quickly here. Left unattended, the path would be reclaimed in a matter of moons.
Does the light point the way to the child?
It does indeed.
Look at all the droplets of water suspended in midair.
Where they have remained untouched by time for 80 summers.
It's not right.
No, it's not.
There, up ahead. Down in the center. Follow me.
That's so trippy.
He's still primed.
I'll never forget my first priming. The fear. And I was old enough to understand what was happening. One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
He is the victim of an unforgivable sin, committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end. He must be so frightened.
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean?
I'm not going to hurt him. Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason. What if I told you there was a way to remove Wallis's icon?
I'd tell you you were a madman.
It's hard to believe, I know. But it can be done. Though, it isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence.
I don't know. It depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control. But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering. And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
Very well. Do what you must. And whatever happens, I will own the consequences.
Don't be afraid, little one. Let me bear the weight. I think so. I can feel the icon inside me. But something's wrong. He wasn't just afraid. He was angry. All right. Let's see what you've given me.
Leviathan!
No, just an eggy. But a formidable adversary nonetheless.
Oh, look. It has friends. Nice try. Too slow. That's better. Thanks, boy. You're a fine hound. on! I needed that. But you're ready. Enough! Is everyone all right?
He seems calmer now.
You said Walius was frozen in time. But he knew we were here. How?
I don't know. He's never reacted to anything or anyone. Until now.
The child has been bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious from the first, we must remove the seal at once.
It's not that simple. I wish it were, but... there's more to this tale. It would be better if I explained back at the village.
I see. Then let's return before it gets dark.
I'm sorry, Walius. I will make this right. So, part of Leviathan is inside you now, is it? Does it hurt?
No. Not anymore, anyway.
Good, because I still have need of your strength. If you want to know the rest, we should head to the Witten Hall.
Of course.
No, 4 and 2. What's this one? 4 and 2. And 6,000 and maxed out. What the fuck? Okay. Right. Then I could do this as well. For more damage. Master, it's 4,500. Okay. It's not bad.
Look, Dad.
Instead of the fire, I could do the tsunami. Leviathan. There we go. have these two here first. I don't have this. Foreign third. Okay, so I'll want to get everything.
Do you think the save Valius?
And what are you two drawing?
Bastard things.
This is all we have. Here you are. Very well.
Reckon my steel's just as good as any. Flawless.
You're saying the child.
To understand the spell which binds Walius, you must first know who we are and what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity.
This tapestry
is our story, the one that brought us here. After generations of wandering, my people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago. But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith and branded us heretics when we could not.
To be exterminated, as a lesson to others.
And so was it chronicled in the imperial histories, for anything less would have made the Church seem weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered two things that would forever shape our fates. The first was an old legend revealing how to make your very own mother crystal.
I've heard that one before.
Yes, yet it gave them new hope, however false. Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine if they could only find a strong enough heart. A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provided.
A dominant. Well, yes.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage his icon. Leviathan would have destroyed everything had our people not made their second important discovery. A means to stop time itself.
Where did they find that? The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak. Her body had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
But Drake's Eye did fall.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left. Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell. That even though she should die, her legacy might live on. So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new Mother Crystal and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity. Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering, finally end, and prosperity visit us once more. And all it would require was the sacrifice of a single child. A small price to pay, or so they believed.
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the Mother Crystals. So we know the seal source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the dome of light on top of the cliffs to the west? Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Vare, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the surge. But it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place. And now there are others who claim it as their own.
Then we shall go prepared for a fight. That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Wallius in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I shall stay. The Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
You have my thanks.
Very well. We should depart at once. I fear time may no longer be a luxury we can afford.
The Vare is not easy to find. We must first head north and then west, deeper into the forest.
My lord, may I speak? There is a matter with which I would beg your aid.
Of course, what is it?
Please, not so loud.
Something serious then?
Yes. I think we might have company. I was passing by the low gate when I saw a figure moving among the trees up on the cloak. At first, I thought it must have been you or your brother, so I didn't say anything, but the more I think about it, the more certain I am that the figure looked familiar.
And you're sure it wasn't one of the other villagers?
Positive. I think it was someone from outside the wall who has found his way inside. Of course, it could just be my imagination playing tricks on me. I only caught a fleeting glimpse, and it might have been you or your brother. But if it is who I think it is, we cannot allow him to leave now that he knows we're here. Would you go and see? He won't try to hurt you, believe me. Given what lurks in the forest, the only one likely to get hurt is him.
Very well. Whether the man you saw is who you believe him to be or not, we need to know. It may yet be someone else entirely. Someone who means your people, or my people, harm.
Perhaps. Just promise me that if you do find someone up there...
Don't worry. I won't draw my sword unless I need to.
Thank you.
Yamila, this man you saw, might he be the customer you told me of?
I fear so.
The customer?
I'll explain later. Come on.
If we pick too many of the flowers, there won't be enough left to go to seed.
Just try to breathe. That's it.
Is everything all right?
Ah, you're the outsider. I'm Fannet, healer by trade. And this is Talor, one of my patients. He took ill not long after you arrived.
Nothing too serious, I hope.
I hope so too, but...
But?
This affliction, it's like nothing I've ever seen before. He complains of feeling chilled to the bone, but there's no fever to go with it. And my most powerful antalgic hasn't done a thing to ease the pain in his chest. I'm starting to wonder if his condition might require a different kind of treatment altogether. Shula said that you were here to help us. You couldn't help me, could you?
I'd be happy to. If I can.
You can, don't worry. All I need you to do is speak to Talor's son, Pavat, over at the forge, and ask if he knows what his father was up to before he came down sick. Something must have caused this, and I want to find out what. The trouble is, Talor's too weak to speak, and I can't leave his side for long. So while you talk to Pavat, I'll pay his wife word a quick visit, just in case she knows anything.
All right.
Oh, do you need something?
I do, though not from the forge. Fannet asked me to speak with you. She's looking into the cause of your father's illness and wondered if you could shed any light on the matter.
I see. Sorry. She shouldn't have dragged you into this.
It's no trouble, really. Tell me, did your father do anything out of the ordinary before he fell ill?
Not that I know of. But then I hardly see him. He's always out and about, like. Well, at least he was. Suppose he might have been a bit more fidgety than usual, but apart from that...
When you say out and about, where does he usually go?
Just round the village. Wanders over to Blazier's place most days. He's a fisher who lives on the other side of the fount. They're old friends. Maybe he knows something I don't.
Maybe. I'll go and speak with him.
Greetings, stranger. What can I do for you?
Your name is Blazier, is it not? Pavard tells me you're a friend of his father's, and that the two of you may have spent some time together prior to his illness.
His illness? Talor's never been ill a day in his life. I don't know why he'd start now.
Oh, Fanny doesn't know either. It was she who asked me to look into his recent behavior on the off chance it might explain how his condition arose.
I suppose there was something that struck me as a bit odd. He kept asking about the woods. Did you see anything strange on your way back from the shore? Are you certain?
Take it back. Take it back. Too bad.
You swear, that kind of thing. I didn't, of course. But he wouldn't let it go. It was like he was expecting something to happen. It was just a matter of when. Not that I know what. But he never told me anyway.
Well, that certainly does sound unusual. And it might just be what Fanet is looking for. Thank you.
Don't mention it. Oh, and when you say Talor, wish him the best from me, yeah?
Let's see what the healer makes of this. No, this is... But...
You mean... God, does it...
Leave me be.
Bastard things. All the
I
things.
just want to get these side quests out of the way and get on the main story.
I never should have let him go alone. You... Hey, would... you know...
Shoot.
Right, if...
See.
He's the...
All right.
He's...
All right. One camp by the ships, another by the river. Better get moving.
Hail, stranger. And if I...
Well, I would if I...
What's rest?
Well, so
I'll...
The minutes. Have you give me?
What is it?
Just toast with cream cheese.
O ceaseless rill, guide thy bounty.
We'll be right behind. Take a manage. Oh, come on, help out.
A bottle. Breath of the arbor. Perfume from Sambrag. Looks expensive, too. Who's there?
Ah, did he burger? Bye.
Don't close the door. Don't close the door. Thank God.
Hang on! I'm coming!
Don't eat me! I'll give you gut rot, I swear!
Stand back. I'll handle this. Are you all right?
I'm more than all right. I'm saved! Oh, I could kiss you!
Maybe you should introduce yourself first.
Hervey! I knew it was you. What are you doing here?
I came to see you. Oh, my little canary, it's been so long.
Thank you for saving him and sparing him.
Who is he?
Hervey, one of many clients from my employment beyond the wall.
One of many clients? We spoke every night of our plans together. Whispered songs of love into each other's ears. And then you upped and vanished without so much as a word.
I left you a note, didn't I? I told you I was sorry, but that we could never be together. That I could never abandon my family. And I told you not to look for me. How did you even find this place, anyway?
The flame of your love was as a beacon in the night that guided me to you.
Hervey.
I was walking by the coast near Northreach when I saw a lady who looked like you. Eyes like the ocean. Hair like the driven snow. The next moment, she and her companions were jumping in a skiff and sailing out towards the wave. So I, borrowed the nearest boat and started rowing.
It must have been Shula bringing us here. So what? You rowed, found a knows how many leagues across the bay, simply because you saw a woman with white hair.
And as I did, The skies changed from a dull and hopeless grey to a bright and benevolent blue. That was when I knew for certain that my little canary was close.
Oh, why did you come? You should have forgotten me, as I tried to forget you. I cannot leave my people, Hervé. And now that you know about this place, neither can you. We must return to Haven and accept my family's judgment.
I'm to meet your family. Oh, my little canary.
Please, come and see me later. You did as I asked, and you must be rewarded for it. But first, follow me, Hervé.
Ah, to the end of the world and beyond.
O ceaseless rill, guide thy bounty.
Forgive me.
There's nothing to forgive. You two met at the Vale, I take it.
When I worked there, yes. To earn the coin that my people need to survive. Though Mysidia is our sanctuary, there are certain necessities that it cannot provide. And for that reason, some of us seek employment beyond the wall. Yet few are the opportunities for followers of a strange faith in a strange land.
And so you supported your family as best you could?
I did. And I have never regretted it for a moment. I found a second family in the Vale. And in the Dame, a second mother. I also found Hervé. But our love could never be. I knew that if I revealed my secret to him, I would be putting my people in danger. But that if I did not, I would be living a lie, unable to return home.
What will happen to him now?
Since our people settled in Mysidia, uninvited visitors have been few and far between, but not unknown. Explorers, survivors of shipwrecks, none lasted long.
I see.
See. That was before my time, you understand? I've never had to make a decision like this before. Yamila, know that I do not blame you for any of this. It was me who decided to make the trip to shore. Me who exposed our secret. This was my mistake, and I shall bear the responsibility.
Thank you, tributary. I only beg you to remember that Hervé means us no ill will. He's just a fool. A fool who loves me.
I will take that into consideration. But yours is not the only voice I must listen to. The whole family must be consulted. And it may take time for me to arrive at my decision. I hope you understand.
Of course, tributary. However long it takes. Come what may, I thank you, my lord, for bringing us back together.
Bastard things. Tore the thing away.
Before, we turned east at the shipwrecks to reach the coast. Now we must head in the opposite direction.
Left it is then. Well, here's the cairn. But no sign of Nassef. To the riverbank, then. If there's one thing I know about beastmen, is that they love to hide in the dark.
Oh shit, here we go.
What are they up to? Some sort of ritual. Sorry to disturb you. Enough! Let's see what's on this altar then.
A silver chain. I doubt the Tomberries made it. This must be what Fennec was talking about. We here? I'm looking for a man named Nassef.
Aye, I know him. Takes care of the cans. Wait, you didn't think I was him, did you? Sorry, mate, I'm just out to Jimmy sell a few ibexes. What do you want with the lad, anyway?
His friend, Katav, asked me to look for him. Apparently he ventured out to work on one of these cairns and didn't return.
Well, that is a worry.
You're a hunter, yes? You must know the woods as well as anyone. Can you think where he might have gone?
There's a bridge further down the path. Blasted thing got washed away a few moons back. Our carpenter only recently had time to rebuild it. But if I remember rightly, there is another cairn on the far side. Maybe he decided to visit that one while he was here.
Maybe. It's worth a look, certainly. Thank you.
Don't mention it. I'll keep an eye out too. Perhaps he just got delayed or something.
Let's hope so. This must be the bridge the hunter was talking about.
We're not alone.
Stay away, damn you!
Hold on!
Oh, thank you.
I'm the tributary's guest. And you must be Nassef.
I am? But how do you know that?
Your friend Katav asked me to look for you when you didn't return.
I'm sorry. I was so focused on attuning the cairn, I didn't see those creatures coming till it was too late.
How exactly do they work?
Oh, there are crystals inside. They're what keeps the glamour going. Should the ether cease to flow through too many of them, our shroud would quickly unravel. It's my job to make sure that doesn't happen.
And an important job it is. But you'll struggle to do it if you're dead. You need to take more care.
Yeah, no arguments there. The truth is, me and Katav usually work together, watching each other's backs like. But when we heard outsiders were coming, we split up to get the job done faster, so things will be perfect for your arrival. Stupid, I know.
So you found him then?
Not before the local fauna did. My arrival seemed to put them off their dinner.
Mustn't have been hungry after all. Expect you'll be wanting someone to escort you back to the village then, Nassef. Woods are full of nasties today.
When you're next in Haven, be sure to come and see us. You saved my life. It's only right I repay you.
If you insist. Take care now. I did.
I knew it.
Well, I'm still none the wiser.
Forgive me. This chain. It's a Gregorian Maternoster.
Worn by men of the faith. What's it doing here? And why would the Tomberries be praying to it?
To understand that, you need to understand what the Tomberries are. They feed on hatred and suffering. And some say that if you render them an offering, some token of grievance against your fellow man, they will put a curse upon him.
So you think someone's put a Tomberry curse on Talor?
I can't say for sure. Truth be told, I always assumed it was an old wives' tale. But given his fear of the forest and the presence of the chain on the altar, I don't know what else to think.
Does Talor have any enemies in the village? Anyone who would nurse such a grudge?
No, I believe the one who left the chain at the altar was Talor himself.
I beg your pardon.
But there's more to the tale, you see. It's said that if you attempt to curse a soul that has returned to the sea already, your ire has nowhere to go but back to its source.
You're saying he cursed himself?
In trying to curse another, aye.
When my father was younger, he was one of the few permitted to venture beyond the wall on trading expeditions. He told us that when he journeyed to Sanbreque, he'd wear that chain to disguise his true beliefs, lest Grieger's faithful turn their cudgels on him.
Did they ever catch him in his deception? Might that explain the ill will he bears someone?
Not that he ever told me.
Come now. Let's not waste time speculating about Talor's past. We need to focus on the present.
All right.
We call it an adder stone. It's a gatherer's charm. Reacts to certain rare minerals we use in crafting. If you find anything, see that you bring it back to me. I can make you some...
I am, thank you.
Points.
What is it you want?
Jesus Christ, its stagger would go up 290, but damage on 60. A pretty good trade-off. Seconds. Oh, Jesus.
Bastard things. Tore the thing. I thought I'd lost you. But yes. Thank you. Nasev told me everything. If you hadn't got there when you did.
Oh, it doesn't bear thinking about.
All that matters is that you're safe. Far be it from me to tell you how to do your jobs, but don't go alone again.
Or if we have to, maybe we should think about casting the glamour on ourselves to keep the wildlife from spotting us. It'd take its toll, of course, but it'd beat letting the cairns fall and having to weave the entire spell from scratch. Imagine if we had to do that.
I'd rather not. Would only succeed in adding 2 new piles of stone to the collection.
Your bearers?
That we are, thank the tides. The others can't attune to the crystals in the cairns the same way we can. I reckon this place would be doomed without us.
So, you do this work for the good of your people? Not because...
We're forced to. No. From what I've heard of the way things work on the outside, we were truly blessed that our rain fell here in Mysidia. Our people are few enough as it is. If we started turning on each other, kin against kin, over nothing but a stupid accident of birth, our days would be numbered.
They would.
Anyway, all's well that ends well, eh? Thanks to you, both of us lived to keep this place hidden another day.
Words of passage. Speak to Rowan and Martha's Rest.
I remember you. You're the one who saved Whiteheart. How's the old girl doing?
She's very well. Thank you.
Oh, don't thank me. You're the one who saved her. Anyway, what brings you to the Rest today?
I was hoping to purchase a mimit gourd. And I thought you might be able to tell me where I could find one.
Oh, reckon I could do better than that. Just so happens, I've got a whole carload of the blasted things. Not a buyer in sight.
Really?
Aye, you'd be doing me a favour taking a few off my hands before they turn to mush. But just be on the lookout for wild birds, eh? Don't want them chasing after you like they did me.
I will. And thank you.
Oh, you're very welcome. Any friend of Whiteheart is a friend of mine. And in times like these, friends have got to stick together.
We certainly do. To Northreach, then. Wouldn't want to keep it.
North.
And how might I help the Harrison today?
Wait, what?
Haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed...
Do be careful.
I will.
Ah, there you are. And this must be Ambrosia, was it? Oh, she's a real beauty, isn't she?
I have the mimic or two. Here.
Thank you kindly. Soon as she's gobbled this up, we'll set sail.
We're going to take a little trip across the bay now, Ambrosia. Don't worry. You'll be all right. Well, we made it.
You did and all? She is as white as snow. You're beautiful, aren't you, girl?
Brave, too. She was calm as you like on the journey over. The mimic gourd will have played its part, of course, but passing through the walls enough to spook most birds even then. Not this one, though.
Ambrosia's been through a lot. I doubt there's much that could unnerve her now.
Not with a beloved master by her side.
No. It's you who looks after me, isn't it, girl?
Anyway, thanks for bringing her here. I hope I can breed a bird like her someday.
And if you and Ambrosia need ferrying back to Northreach, you only need say the word.
Thank you. But I think we might explore Mysidia together. What do you say, Ambrosia?
There's a large gate up ahead, and beyond it, a cluster of ancient ruins. The temple, or the Air of Hours as my people call it, can only be reached by passing through them. The forest is crawling with life, most of it hungry, which is why we make sure this gate stays shut.
And why you carry that impressive-looking axe, I presume.
Noticed her, have you?
The temple is up there.
Don't worry. Those cliffs aren't the only way to the top.
This is the mineral Pavar was talking about. The one that rings out like a bell.
Are these the ruins?
Yes. As far as we can tell, they're part of the same complex as the temple itself.
To think of all the people who must once have lived here.
Is that beast ringing?
This won't be easy, right?
Seems like it isn't only Haven's blacksmith that has an appetite for these things.
always remind me of home.
You're from the north, then?
Yes. And no.
I see.
That's better.
Come on, bitch.
Stay down!
Okay. Oh, fuck off.
Do you see that cave up ahead? Whoever lived here carved a flight of stairs into the stone within.
A way to the top.
And whatever it is that awaits us there.
Alrighty. Getting close to the end of this DLC, I think. Be right back. Let's try. I make you a new box. There you go. Alright, let's see if we can do this. There you go. Go on in. Oh, how's that? How's that? Nice and warm? That might keep you nice and warm. Oh, baby. Oh, stop your whining. Hey, be nice to that us. There you go.
There. The temple the time forgot.
Damn.
And the Ver is inside.
Yes. You can see the spell's path from the nave.
What is it?
I don't know. It's probably nothing.
Forgive me, but why build the Ver here?
The spell was originally meant to be cast on Drake's Eye, and this was the only place with an unbroken line of sight. Tomburies like to think these ruins are their own.
And they look none too pleased to see us.
While our numbers dwindle, theirs seem only to increase, as if they were feeding off our suffering.
Pretty nice for small enemies, that. giant King Tom Barry.
Could this be their leader?
As if that missed. So angry.
You're more than welcome to ask.
That could have been worse, I suppose.
Aye, well, if the forest's taught me anything, it's that there's always something worse.
It's over.
The worse for wear.
mistakes. Is that the nave?
Just inside the dome, yes. But it's what's out here that worries me.
Oh, shit. Here comes the big boss.
And there I was thinking they'd all migrated south.
The weaker ones did.
The weaker ones. Did you hear that, Sid?
around to find out. Get back! I always hate this part.
It'll be over soon enough.
Get ready!
Shit.
Farewell.
This place. It's frozen. Just like the surge.
Another of my ancestors' sins. Shall we?
Get one for the Bahamut's Mega Flare. Oh, that would be great. Wait, what do I need to max out again? Yeah, 500. My God, okay, no. Okay, so if I do this, do I want to do that? I could also, I think I'd rather do this. Two and 5. 4, 2. It's difficult. Fury. And let's do Flames of Reaper. Oh, actually, those should be secondary. This will be Flames and Rebirth. It'll be Diamond Dust. Then we'll go Earth and Fury. Judgment Bolt. Tsunami. I think that's pretty good. Now I just need Limit Break, and then I am fully fucking upgraded. Oh my god, is this another arena?
The blue veil shows the extent of the spell's reach.
But I can feel its ether from here.
Shula, wait. Before we cross the threshold, I'd like to know a little more about how these magics work. I assume we'll be safe from their influence.
We won't grind to a halt, if that's what you mean. The spell only affects the things that were present at the moment it was cast.
You see?
But if we can enter, that means other things can as well.
Like the ones we saw on the way here.
And worse, probably.
Is this Leviathan's doing?
Well, it certainly wasn't ours. When he realized my ancestors were attempting to cast a spell from here, he made to destroy the temple.
And almost did by the looks of it.
Dope song.
should, but they are.
Then why is it so cold in here?
What the fuck was that? That was fucked up. Scared the shit out of me.
I can only imagine what this place must have been like before the attack.
This would have been a hall of worship. There was something similar in my father's keep. The priests would deliver their sermons from the dais.
Your father? Just let us pass. It's all right. We'll get through this.
Path is clear. One last climb, then.
So cool. Just wish you could get PlayStation trophies on the PC version so I could have played it there. It's a Square Enix game, not a PlayStation game. Be a big boy coming up next. let's do it.
The fair.
Oh, this is a boss arena if I've ever seen one. God damn it. $76.
By the founder.
It's just as I thought.
Jill, does this ether not feel somehow?
Familiar, yes. I sensed it the moment we arrived, though I wasn't sure until now.
Your mother, Crystal?
You can feel it too, can't you, Clive? She's calling us.
You don't mean the witch?
I do. Though she was more than that. Much more. She was a dominant. A dominant who once commanded the icon that now resides in both me and Clive.
Of course.
Shiva?
I don't know why I didn't see it. Who else would have the power to freeze time?
None other than Shiva herself. But for her ether to endure after all these years, it's almost as if... As if she shared it with another, just as Torgal shared in my ice.
Shit.
Shiva's companion. Though something tells me he's not as friendly as us.
My ancestors never warned us about this.
Wasn't left here for them. I doubt they even knew it existed. Nice try. it leaves us no choice.
What the fuck is going on? Holy shit.
It's getting angrier by the moment.
Then we'd better cut this short. Nice try. Now let's destroy it and put an end to this.
Wait. The spell must be weakened, not undone.
Isn't that what we came here for?
Did you ever stop to wonder what might happen to the tidal surge if I unraveled the whole spell at once? I didn't think so. This is going to require a bit more finesse. From wind and light, water and earth, let the silent pall of mine ice. There's too much ether. Here. Let me help. Let us help. Almost.
Did it work?
I think so. The thread connecting this place to the child should be broken. Meaning Walyas should finally be...
What?
Free once more.
Ultima fucker.
Leviathan. Our most profaned fragment. Its divinity defiled by the hand of man. Its spirit shackled by his hubris, till Mythos came, bringing release. Now, let the sins of man be redeemed by the hand of the servant of God.
Damn it.
It's happening, isn't it?
It is.
What is? What's going on?
Precisely what we feared. Leviathan is out of control.
No.
Don't despair. This isn't over yet. You should head back to the village and get everyone to higher ground. As for the rest, Ifrit will handle.
Eat.
After 80 years of imprisonment, I'd be angry too. But I can't let it end like this, Walyas. It's time for you to come home.
Oh, fuck off.
More of your playthings.
You get up there. How'd you get up there? Huh? You didn't want to be on the inside anymore? Yeah? You didn't want to get any more? Ducks, cold window. Yeah, but cold wind. You don't be able to breathe. Go in there? Yeah? You angry? Hmm? You angry? Oh. It's okay. Yeah, little baby. Are you very tired? And then you attack. You attack your own Faja. What the fuck? Huh? Oh, good. Come on. Come on now. Yes. Is this what you want? Is this what you wanted? One nice little warm snuggle. Yeah. Here you go, baby. Go. How you doing? Huh? How you doing? Oh, hi, Togi. Don't yell at your mama. Don't yell at your mama. Huh? Oh, you done? Hey. Yes, hello. I can't save.
Right, right. I heard you the first time.
Make sure I'm not missing any items.
I'm not here to hurt you, Wallius! Fuck. That was too close. Enough! Come on then. No more hiding. Wallius!
Jesus. Oh, that is so sick.
This isn't what I wanted! I only hope you can forgive me.
How dope is this? God damn. Fuck. It was hard.
What is this?
Oh shit. No. Hey, I got arm. No. What? Why didn't it explode? Ah, this is the hardest fight by far. fucked up. Oh, fuck.
Tired, Leviathan. Stop this! I'm not here to play!
No fucking way. Please, good Lord. Let me fucking finish this. No! God damn it, I'm one tap away. Fuck. Fuck! Fuck's sake. God damn it, man. As it. Fuck me, this is such a hard fucking boss.
Well, you're just full of surprises, aren't you? Garuda would be proud.
Fuck's sake. Dude. Oh my fucking god. I have to survive this. Fuck.
Well, you're just full of surprises, aren't you? Garuda would be proud.
How the fuck am I supposed to do that? How the fuck? Oh my god. No way that hit. Fuck. No fucking way. No fucking way. not going to be able to survive this.
Well, you're just full of surprises, aren't you? Garuda will be proud.
Oh my god. Not this time. Oh, please no.
If that's what you want.
Please tell me I fucking beat it. With a hair of health left.
You've had your fun, Leviathan. It's time you went back to sleep!
Look at my health. Thank you, Jesus. This much fucking health left. Oh my god. down the hardest fight. Ah. Like, not even close.
Now that was quite a tantrum.
Clive! Where is he? Well, yes.
He's adorable.
He is now. But did you see him a few moments ago?
Clive, I don't know how to thank you.
It's all right. We should find him a dry blanket now. Wouldn't want the little monster catching a cold.
There. He's finally asleep.
The poor thing had a long day.
That makes two of us. So, what happens now?
Now? Now, we make things right.
How?
By providing Walyas what he was denied. A place to learn and grow. A family to love and protect him. So that one day, when the wounds in his heart and mind have finally healed, he might decide for himself how he'd like to live the rest of his life. But until then, I'll stay by his side, come what may.
Then he's a lucky boy. And not only because he'll have the best warrior this side of the belt to teach him the battle axe.
She'll do her best.
Shula, the beast that threatened your home is tamed. The empire that threatened your people toppled. Might it not be time to cast off your ancestors' glamour and retake your place in the Twins?
Perhaps. It's not as if we have the crystals to maintain the wall much longer. But are we truly safe? Is the world truly ready to accept us for who we are and what we believe? If I remember rightly, you and yours still choose to remain hidden, do you not?
We do.
Well, your people will always be welcome in Haven, regardless.
As will yours in the hideaway. We're allies now. If there's anything you need from us, supplies, food, equipment, do not hesitate to ask.
It's kind of you to offer. But we'll manage, just as we always have. Besides, I suspect you'll be needing everything at your disposal if you're going to save the world. I
fear much of it is past saving. The
best we can do is try to turn what's left into a world where we can all live as equals.
A noble endeavour. And there'll be a place in this world for us, will there? For Walias.
For everyone. I swear it.
Then we shall be waiting until the tides bear you back to shore.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Well, yes. Only time will tell. But I can certainly think of worse places to spend one's childhood. The Moats of Water are a fine people, and they will take good care of him.
Up by the Vare, Ultima spoke to me. He called Leviathan his most profaned fragment, and told me to redeem the sins that had laid him low.
Is that so? The sins of Walias's ancestors were grave indeed. To force him to prime at so tender an age.
And to freeze him in time, that he might never know what it was to live.
Yet I doubt either of those crimes was the source of Ultima's displeasure. It was that the Icon's power had been put to another purpose than the one he intended. To him, Leviathan must have seemed an aberration.
Could that be why Ultima made no attempt to lead me to him? The fear that this profaned fragment might corrupt his vessel somehow.
Perhaps. Or perhaps he simply deemed Leviathan surplus to requirements, having concluded that his vessel might be made to serve his purposes without the full sum of his power.
His purposes? There's no escaping them. Even here. Hidden away in Mysidia, the blessing of the crystals proved nothing but a prison. A prison into which Walias was born, and from which freedom is hard won. If the world doesn't change, if we don't change it, he'll end up suffering the same fate as every dominant who came before him.
Then we must change it.
That we must.
And we shall.
Reckon my steel's just as good as any. I'd like to see another smith do better.
Tsunami and they're my best ones. Tsunami by 8 seconds. Maybe I can do 6 seconds. Fuck it, let's do it. Those are my 2 powerful ones.
My friend, I have news. When you've decided what you want, just let me know. Well, if you're sure you need it. that. Anything else? I'll be here.
I think I'm...
Go on.
Well,
So-
but that would...
I'll do it.
Thank you.
So,
Because there's a whole bloody army of them out on the cloak.
What? But why would they stray so far? And why now?
there's only one way to find out. I'll head up the mountain and see what's going on.
Right. Thank you. And please, be careful.
On later. Have a good night. Peace.